Hello. How are the people? I have to set up Inscryption still. I haven't done it. Had a whole day to do it. Didn't do anything. Typical Belheart. What does my stream look like right now? Let's open up my text client. What is that behind there? Oh, it's nothing. Classic Velhart. Didn't do anything. Why do we even watch this guy? Let's see, we want this to be Can I close that one? What's up there? Put it up there later. I'll face myself. I ain't looking at any mirrors. Bumming it is truly a passion project. You know, I read something about being lazy, and I don't know if it rings true or not. And it said that if one were truly being lazy, they would be having fun. And I was like, damn. Personally attacked. Because when I don't do things, I'm not having fun with it. We could just be someone being like, look, you can't be lazy, it's not fun. In this economy? Well, I think once you don't have proper brain chemistry, everything's out the window, because who knows? All right, let me I got things at least visible, or okay to be visible by you guys. Nothing personal on the screen. No stray discourse from other people. Let us set up Inscryption. I did look at this. It looked pretty easy to set up. This is the mod manager. I don't think this game has a tracker. But there's only 100 chats, so how hard could it be? Right, chat? How hard could it be? Wait, it does have one. No problemo. No problemo at all. Source code? I don't want the source code. I just want to download it. Okay. Can't wait to download the source code. They just didn't name it correctly, it looks like. Alright, Archipelago, trackers. Let me just slide this in here. Where does this go? It's gotta go anywhere? Hold on, chat. I'll fix the text for the music.
Check this out.
I can live here for now.
GL, sir.
This shouldn't move for a bit. GL, sir. I don't even know anybody. Banana Gamer, thanks so much for the 48 months of Prime Gaming subscription. Where would you like to put that towards? Download the My Manager. You use the Man download button, then install it using the executable and the download zip package. You can then use. Okay. This can be renamed. Good question. What are you searching in the Microsoft Store? I didn't even click anything. Streamer can choose. Oh man, like I said a couple days ago, everything that gets added by me is going to go in Archipelago. I'm stopping at 20 games and then I'm going to start over. I think I'm fine with what's up there now. Although I do need to figure out, I don't want to do some games just once before I swap over. So maybe I'll start with like the top X games. I'm gonna use Super Mario World still, I think, as the base. And I might add like the last couple of games that I played. I don't know. I have to figure out how I want to do it. Because I don't want the last games that I play to get played once or twice. And then they get deleted. So maybe I'll reset to like 5 games 6. Super Mario World and like the 5 oldest games that I played. Only for me, Velhart. We'll see. Maybe I won't even reset. All right, I have this thing. Download. There's nothing I really dislike. I'm not sure how Inscryption is gonna play. So we'll see. But there's nothing that I really dislike at the moment, I don't think. Actually, I would probably say the game that's the most awkward to play is Link's Awakening. Not because I don't like it, but because it's so reliant on one item for an early game. If you don't get Feather early, at the end when you do get it, you're kind of just rushing through that whole game. Kind of like Terraria, where you, once you get all the unlocks, you just rush through the whole game. Yeah, search action are really good at this, obviously. Even platformers like Super Mario World's fine. We did a little bit of sidetracking with the block sanity and stuff, and I didn't really like it in this setting, but I think if I was doing like a single game for something, for some reason, that would be good to have a lot more things to check instead of just getting blocked. But I think in the 16 game solo Archipelago, or even anything like where I'm playing multiple games, I just want to have basic Mario. I'm still using spicy Mycena waffles so I can get like progressive run and stuff like that, and that way Yoshi isn't a free carry. I changed some things around, but for the most, I'm still using spicy Mycena waffles because I do think it's the better baseline. Yeah, Goose is fun. Just because it's quick, something to do extra on the side. It's a good side game. Is Slay the Spire on here? Yeah, it's pretty low though. When I do start over, I'm not going to ban the games that I've already played. Like if people want to re-add the games I've already played, then that's on the table. All right, so that should be good. We have to make an options for it now. I'll put this down here for now. We should be starting soon. Oops. Inscryption. Script. Hey, Agama. How's Zelda practice going? Deathlink off. Act 1 Deathlink behavior. We're not using Deathlink. Goal full story in order. Yeah, that's fine. I assume that's all 3 acts. Try to learn how to hover. It's on. I mean, I didn't spend too much time trying to learn it, and I wasn't super consistent at it. But once you, it's one of those things where it's annoying at first, but once you get it, your brain is really good at getting it. What helped me do it? I mean, you've hovered. Have you hovered before? So like you've done it before. You just don't want to get good at it, which is fair. I hated it. I think how I ended up doing it was like putting my thumb in between my index and middle finger, and just once I got the rhythm of how fast to go back and forth, it just was. It wasn't automatic per se, but I was never consistent with it. But I got it a few times. It was really cool. I like some of the new tricks that are in it now. When I first started doing randomizers, there wasn't too many crazy tricks. I think the craziest one was Icebreaker before I quit, but I love Hammerless Swamp Palace. I think that was great. That was a great find. Hammerless Swamp Palace is 10 out of 10. It's my favorite. It's so easy, and it just negates a whole item needed for that dungeon. Oh yeah, that sucks too. I understand completely with that. I've spoken out a few times how I sometimes just have the uncontrollable urge to just press every button on my controller. Like my brain just was like, hey, touch this button or smash, dude, press a button for no reason, and it just like it doesn't make any sense, but my brain does it. Randomized deck. Let's not do that yet. No, let's not do that yet either. Optional death card. Deathlink only? Why would you not give me the ability to make my death card? That's part of the game. What's the epilogue? I'll leave it on. Oh. So this could be an issue. Because if we have all 9 pieces as their own item, we could potentially have to find all 9 pieces before we even get to Act 3. And I don't remember how long Act 3 is. Is Act 3 the robot part? Act 1 I know is the forest area. Act 2 I think is the many worlds. And Act 3 is the robot, I think. I'm gonna do it in groups of 3 and we'll see how it plays. That way there's 3 checks to get past Act 2. I don't know if that's the go mode. I don't know if you get all those pieces you're just good to go, or if you need to do more things for Act 3 to get to the epilogue. Painting checks balancing. The second and third painting checks in Act 1. I don't know what the last two paintings are. Are they annoying? Because it seems like they're annoying. Inscryption Act 1 paintings. I'll put them for filler for now, just in case. And if they're not bad, then I'll add them as actual checks. Well, script. Export. Okay. Let's see if everything works correctly. Let's host this up. Oh, let's generate this. How long's it been since I've done this, chat? $2,934 items. $16 players. Calculating playthrough. Too long. It's been, I think last Friday was when I finished up the 15 game seed. Okay. Upload. All right. Now we can show background information. Alrighty. 3,128 checks. So like 200 filler items. Let's load up Inscryption and make sure it works. $50 more dings. You wish you got 10 points or 500 points. Oh, my mouse is locked. Description. Your volume must be turned down because I haven't played you in a while. Save name. Oh yeah, I didn't write down the port number actually. Uh-oh, chat. Where'd I... How do I get that back? I think I know how to do it. I go to my output. Wait, I have to have that page back up anyway so I can refresh it. Did I close that page like an idiot? Oh, here it is. Inscryption. Not going to play this for long. Screen shake off, flicker off, dialogue text speed max. Volume can actually go a bit higher. Can you not lock my... Chat, I didn't pick a puzzle. I did not pick a picture for the puzzle. That's a whoopsie. I might actually go bordered. That way, wait, it still locks my picture, my mouse. What year is it, chat? $2026? My mouse is still locked? Use a default picture on the website. They have some pretty good pictures, actually. I wanted to bring up Pop Tracker. And I need to bring up the timer. Open. Or download the new version. Live split? No, I don't want the new version of that. Open. Oh, Inscryption's not in here. What? Trackers. Oh, I need to put this in. Pop Tracker and then in packs. Now it should be in here. Inscryption. Map tracker. Oil paintings. Clock. Wall candle. Okay. I can't get to Act 2. And in Act 1, I can do a handful of things. We whirl. Can I get up yet? My starting deck. One stove, please. One squirrel, one alpha. Can't remember how to do that. Can't remember how to do that. Cure potion. Oh yeah, I want to change it back to ordered in case it doesn't minimize it when I... Okay, good. That way when I, at least when I tab over, it doesn't minimize. Extra tooth. Magic wand. Mighty leap. Yeah, timer. True. And also I need to cut something down a little bit. And I need to go back to this page. All right, chat, we're Archipelago gamers again. Is Wolf free? No, it takes 2 blood. You take 1 blood. You also take 1 blood, and you can block flying. You take 2 bones. I don't know. I don't think I need to do any like this specific story stuff, so I don't think I actually need to take Stoat. Oh, is this just my starting? Okay, never mind. It's just telling me my starter deck. It's not telling me that I have to use those or pick those things. Fight. What? A nascent fawn. It quickly grows into an elk. Okay. In 1 turn. Oh, that was a combat. Enhance its power? You mean kill it? Or you can take my possum. All right, I got my possum ready. That is how I want it to be displayed, only because if I play it in, if I do full screen, it doesn't have borderless full screen. So if I swap out to do something, you lose the game. So it's either that or you have to see the top screen, and I vote see the top screen. I don't know. I mean, it blocks some stuff off too because it's not full screen, so you're missing things. I don't know. I didn't think this game was that old, yet it has very archaic framework. And yeah, it came out in 2021, and yet it lacks very basic options. I mean, I shouldn't have to click off much, so I guess it's fine. I guess we'll just take the full screen. Get a wolf cub coming out, which will probably evolve in 1 turn. Do I have anything that can block that? Bullfrog takes 1 blood. Oh, I can take a squirrel out. I shouldn't have done it yet, but how do I end turn? Dang, 1 cycled him? Too bad I wasted like all my resources to do that. That's a tentacle with a mirror. I will not be using a cockroach. Three health mirror. Mirror sounds cool. Let's do that. I didn't check the cost of it though. This has a key. Is this a key? Oh, it's exclamation point. Older. It's bleeding yields 3 blood. Oh, I already had a thing. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, I have to kill something to get it. Whoops. Oh, I don't get the extra blood left over. Okay. How brutal of me. Backpack. It will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. Oh yeah, we definitely go Mantis. Bifurcated attack is Who this? All your creatures gain flying? That's not fair. I probably should have taken the squirrel. Oh no, you have one thorn, you're gonna kill me. Don't worry, my tree will help. 2-4. Why are you going that way for? One, two, three. I don't think I'll get any extra coins. Sure. For sure. Oh, I don't have. Everything's showing correctly on my end. Hard counter. Sure. This one where we like sacrifice bifurcated and put it on something stronger. Let's give it to boss time. Why'd I get a smoke? You give us the blood? Man, I'm about to hit you for 6 already. Can you even take that? Oh, okay, it mirrors their attack. Oh, my hand is gross. Hey, we got something. Oh yeah, the mantis god. Should we take the mantis god? Minsky on thorns and guardian. A sacrificial card. I don't know if this is like the number of cards in my hand. Trifurcated possum with 3. He's gonna keep moving over to he's got flying, so I won't be able to hit him there. Or block him rather. No, maybe I will just throw his bullfrog down. I've got poison, so he'll kill him from here. Six bones for him. Yeah, wolf is good. I got a possum that's even better. It's got trifurcated. I don't know what this mushroom is, but we're going to it. Flip-flop. B. Strong card must have at least 6 health or attack. Well, I don't have anything with 4 attack or 6 health, so good luck. Cockroach head? What's wolf head? Coyote kingfisher. Get away from your spider. No spider, no. Ooh, the trifurcated possum. Easy win, dude. River otter in the beehive. One's good enough. All right, the fisherman. Bait bucket. Oh. Pretty rude. Actually, I wonder if I can copy that. It wasn't very smart of you, was it? Oh, now you triggered the bees. Ooh, the trifurcated possum, baby. Oh wait, that's right, it doesn't need blood. You've never been so demolished. Egg. Ooh, another mantis god. Yeah, we mantis god. Must cost at least 4 blood. Oh, combined. Yo, this is rigged. A boulder? Two eggs and a wolf cub. You know what? That was rest. It's fair. Like I wasn't even paying attention. I can't play anything? I think this gives me a bone or a thing here. Oh, they attack immediately? Yeah, I lose. Combine my elks. B. Hmm. I can only take 2. This will kill that. I'll take 2 here. I definitely take more than 2 next turn if I don't block more things. Oh, he did 5. Of course I'm gonna create a death card. I don't know if I get any more power from Archipelago. Oh. No. Power and health. 2. Bifurcated. Chat. Made the chat card. All right. Let's play something with actual checks in it. Game does not have many checks. Yeah, it's only got 100 checks. Yeah, it's really slow. Legend of Dragoon will be worse on that? Is that actually one of the things? One of the Archipelago options? Legend of Dragoon will have checks. Just for the fact that it's an RPG with chests everywhere. I forgot to copy paste the code. Lady. Inscryption is going to be something that made me want to. It's going to be similar to what made me want to drop Terraria, in that it's not going to be worth playing until the very end, and it's just going to be like rushing through it. It might even be worse because I don't think you can get power from checks, so it's just gonna be playing the game at normal power. Should I stick to allowing one RPG per session? So like when I do eventually swap over to my second set of seeds, I'll allow one more RPG. My main issue with RPGs is that sometimes I feel like they're going to be too long. But I guess Worlds Collide, you start with an airship, don't you? And even Free Enterprise, I think you just start with an airship. Oh wait, I never connected this. I will never allow a Pokemon game. I don't dislike them, but Cat Quest has screen shake in it. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? How many floors do you have to do? I mean, I like games like that. I like... What are the Pokemon elements of the Mystery Dungeon game, though? I don't know if I'm even going to allow an RPG for every single one. I guess it really depends on the RPG. Well, Mystic Quest has already been allowed, so I mean, if people want to re-add it, they can. Don't say Inscryption's kind of an RPG, because Inscryption's not looking like too good of a addition for me. I'm already bored of it, and I did 2 checks. see what happens for the next set of seeds. Why can't I get through here? There's a lot of games that don't lend themselves well to Archipelago, but if someone wants a game in Archipelago and they put the work in, they can add it. I saw an interesting one yesterday. I was watching Chrism do Minecraft Dig, where the whole point is just to dig out a chunk. Which is like, okay, but I don't think it would do well in Archipelago. There's nothing really exciting about it. You just kind of dig. Are Dark Cloud 1 and 2 in there? I really like those games. I've never beaten them, but I really like them. Yeah, Dark Cloud is a brutal game. Which you gotta figure, it's one of the earliest renditions of like roguelike in a not top-down ASCII art fashion. At least that I can remember, that I can think of. Guy, yeah. Dust bid we'll probably have to grab. And I'll probably end up grabbing that HP at some point too. We'll see. I did make... Oh, wait. I think there were some things I wanted to change. I don't know if I actually changed them. We about to find out. I know, it's crazy. I've only actually done... I hadn't even done a whole screen of checks yet because the first two of them took half an hour. I'm not going to restart though. I just have to remember to change them next time. because we figured out how to warp in Astaon, so I wanted to make sure I added the elevator key as a random item. I guess it's still time. There's still time for people to, if they have any good pictures. I might just do one of the default ones though, like someone mentioned or suggested, because there are some pretty good ones in there. I gotta get this blanket off me. I had to close my window last night because it wasn't super cold. Actually, it was pretty cold, but it was windy too. So like the wind was blowing directly my window onto me. So I got direct cold. Today it's a bit warmer, but it's not windy. If anybody has pictures or recommendation for the puzzle, post them in Discord. Even if I don't do it this time, I'll probably save it and do it another time. A lot of people are like, everyone likes winter when it first starts, but then it stays cold and you hate it. It's like, no, I like winter always. I am team winter through and through. I love winter, but if it's like in the 70s, I'm nauseous. So I have a legit reason for liking winter. Actually, I don't have anything to destroy. Actually, can this destroy grass? No. I get people not liking being cold, but like Sakura said, it's much easier to warm up than it is to cool down. I like fall because it's starting to get cold, but I don't like fall and spring are probably my least favorite seasons, because while I do get nauseous and ill in hot weather, if it stays hot, I can somewhat acclimate to it. But in spring and fall, the weather usually jumps between comfortable cold and too hot, and I can't handle it. I have almost constant headaches in the entirety of fall and spring. I'm so weak to weather change. Level 4 key drop, Keith North. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wait, no, yes, we can quit. Yeah, I do much prefer colder weather than I do hot weather. Just become Rayquaza and cancel out all weather. Well, I have a humidifier that I try to run as much as possible in the winter. Once again, easier to create humidity than it is to take it away. Another point for winter. Actually, there probably are ways to get rid of humidity, but that's fine. Once you die, the first death is the only one that hurts. After that, it's not bad. Quick. Dehumidifiers. Who would win in a fight? You already found the golden bell? Okay. Where's my goose stuff at? Like, we also got back gardens, I think. No, it was normal gardens. Ow. That hurt my head. I don't like that at all. Don't do that. Thank you. Arius. Oh shoot. You know I never did chat? I was wondering why I forgot things. Hold on. I asked someone to have to come back here for this. I was sitting here thinking about how I was going to kill this boss. I didn't get any fire bombs, and I had to remember that. Oh yeah, I just get one. Oh, I screwed it up anyway. He's not a check, but just a way to get rid of him. Vel Sotin's Ring of Ares. The magic. A big old house full of plants. Sotin was really good. It might have even been a pretty good starting spot. It had a lot of checks. Ring of Varda? I think I might have forgot to turn off OP items. That might have been what I forgot to do. Might just have to be like, what's Ring of Varda? Did I just never get that last time? Nothing in here. Yeah, I shouldn't write it down. I know I don't have the memory to do it. Sotin. Remove OP items. At 2 to 4? I would say 3 days minimum if I play 10 hours a day. I don't think I got Ring of Varda last time. I'm pretty sure I did the elevator key. I feel like I did that. I will write it down just in case, just to be safe. I think I removed the elevator key and added elevator checks as spots, just so I could explore more of the castle. Oh, I tried to roll, but I think I activated it, tried to touch the bridge. I won't be playing Astaon for... Oh, I never saved over there. Oh, I didn't do my ear cleaning solution this morning. I'm trying to clean my ears out. I'm working on my right ear. Want a little bit of... hydrogen peroxide in it, and then kind of lightly going in there with a napkin with my fingy. The water blasting method? I don't really have anything to blast water in my ear. I think if I had something to flush the water, flush everything out after the peroxide would be better, but I don't have anything like that. I don't think I have any kind of like dropper that I could do it with. I don't get key requests for demos anymore. My inbox is half as full, but I shouldn't aggro you guys yet. No. Why would I have one of those? You think I want to go through the PTSD of when I was a kid and used to have those to suck my boogers out? Not that I was conscious during that part, but I've seen it done. I've seen people go deep in the nostrils of children with the droppers and sucking their boogers out. What did you walk in on? Sucking boogers out. How much did you hear? I'll probably make it less weird if I fill in the blanks. Just sucking boogers out. You ever seen the people who clean their child's noses out with the droppers, like the turkey baster type things? They just suck the boogers out of the kid's nose. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Well, that's supposed to be an after thing, like go in with the hydrogen peroxide and then flush it out with the dropper. But I don't have a dropper, so I just put the peroxide in and I try to like shake out anything that comes loose. And then I usually just go in really lightly with my finger and the toilet paper to see if I get anything to hook to the toilet paper or drag out. I don't want to smush it further in. I don't think peroxide does anything immediately. You kind of have to, like the very first time I did it, I didn't even notice the difference, and if anything, it felt worse. But after doing it a couple times, it feels a little better. Actually pretty good. Rupees. I could probably see if we have some kind of thing like that around that I could flush my ears out with. I know my ears are bad. I generate so much wax. I always have. Please, no. I didn't even get a check. Now all of Soten is open. I probably will go there second. There's just so much you can do in Soten without needing much. I'm still using the spicy waffles YAML because it's nicer, but I'm not doing the extra eggs, and I took out like a lot of the extra stuff, so it's just all castles. Crabs are the hardest thing to avoid without anything. Lamau. Elsmo. Just gonna go back because the crabs are gonna kill me anyway. I ate too much, chat. I'm bloated. That just means I can skip dinner and stream longer, right? I want you guys to know that I launched old school RuneScape up yesterday. Checked out all my accounts. I do have one account that's not an Iron Man. That doesn't have a lot. Cause I used to just hop on, chop some wood, do some fire making, and then I'd log off. Dude, I saw the bomb and I was like, ooh, please let that be a Metroid. Nope. One of my accounts is Velhart TM, which I think was fine. It's not my furthest account, the one that I was streaming, that I had membership on for a while. It's actually one with absolutely nothing on it. I did play it for a bit. Got like 20 or 30 woodworking and iron making on it. I don't think I got 30. I think I got 20s. Yeah, Dream Nail's good. Dream Nail is good. I think with how my brain works, I don't think I'd be able to play my really far account. Well, I say really far, my furthest account, because it has so much done on it. Well, it has some stuff done on it. I'd probably end up, if I do end up playing it again with members, I'll probably get members on my newer account. Or maybe just get it on my non-iron and actually try to make GP. I was digging around on my non-iron, and like the ability to easily buy things for like a fraction of their price that I would buy things from my iron, or without even have to make it. Just roll up to the Grand Exchange and be like, yes, I'll take this, please, thank you. What do? You just buy raw materials from the Grand Exchange, cook them, and then resell the cooked stuff? I did somewhat look into that, and I think I'd still have to level fishing in some degree, because low level cooking stuff is it sells for less than the raw stuff does, because people use it to level. I don't know when buying raw and selling cooked becomes profitable. Trout was one of the ones I looked at, and I think trout was double the price to buy raw and sell cooked. If not more. The raw was quite a bit more expensive than the cooked. Salmon, I'm not high enough yet. I think because it's only my non-iron is 15 cooking. Actually, I didn't look up beef because I did look up trout. I think it was, yeah. Yeah, that language passes the L in salmon. It's there. It's salmon. Dude, raw jubblies? I figure the good stuff is like, what, sharks? Actually, probably not. People have to do them. I thought pizzas, real halibut's really good. Where are, can you not trade those little spiky boys? Sharks aren't even that high of a level. Level 80? Yeah, Karambon. Are they non-tradable? Is that why they're not up here? They're here? Karambon. Oh, they're only level 30? Cooking? That's crazy. I know you said it's not worth leveling fishing, but I don't know. I really like fishing. And like, I could just fish karambwans for 500 a piece. I don't know how far they are from a bank. Probably really far. They're over on some peninsula, right? I know lobsters are not far from a bank at all. That's probably why they only sell for 144. But like, sharks? What's your shark sell for raw? 900 bucks? Like, I know it's 80 fishing, but let's just go out there with a harpoon and bing, bing, bang. 900 bucks. About halibut. We'll buy them for 3.7k, dude. I think selling raw has a good return rate, especially for something like karambwans that are only cooking level 30 and heal 18 hit points. I feel like a lot of people use them, and a lot of people are gonna, anybody who makes like any kind of alt I see. I don't know if I could play 2 characters at the same time, but yeah, I see what you're saying. I would probably choose something a little more active if it would get the job done faster. I'm not really good at multi-boxing. I don't have the capacity to focus on 2 things at once most of the time. Even playing Final Fantasy XI, a game that I'm intimately familiar with. I struggle to do other things sometimes unless I'm doing something truly mindless. I think getting into Dofus would be really cool. The thing about MMORPGs though is that like I always want to go in with people, a handful of people that I know. So I don't gotta meet new people. I'll probably stream a lot of Adrulan when it comes out. They're doing another playtest on April 1st, so I'll probably stream it. I gotta try to get more people interested in it so they'll play with me. Playtest what? Adrulan? Can I spell it? Adrullan. I would actually like to get a group Iron Man going in old school RuneScape with people. But I think of the butt. It'd be hard though, because I gotta like get into a mindset to actually want to commit to playing Group Iron Man. Group Iron Man is a setting in which you can only trade with the people in your group. So you're an Iron Man, and that you can't buy off the Grand Exchange or trade other players or something like that. But you can trade and share a bank amongst your group. It's a really great. It's a great thing. It's amazing. Adrulan is gonna have a group Iron Man setting. Yeah, I gotta go. Before I forget, I gotta go to the graveyard. Yeah, like guild only. I don't know what the player limit is on it. I was looking at my track and like, well, almost done. Almost forgot to completely do the graveyard again. Yeah, the aesthetics is the big thing that's gonna suck, but I understand why they do it, because how easy is it to just throw blocks into a world to create it versus having to make actual scenery for every single thing. RuneScape 3 has actually been making pretty big strides, I think, to become a decent game. They just launched a combat update to bring everything in line with necromancy, which I think necromancy was overpowered because it was new, more polished, more fleshed out. I was reading about that last night a little bit. They're doing away with like the heavy-handed microtransactions in RuneScape 3. I never played RuneScape when it was older. I was into Final Fantasy XI and Ragnarok Online. I'm curious if a younger me would have even enjoyed old school RuneScape. I would froth at the mouth for a RuneScape style of progression system game when I could play with a controller. I'll check if I can make Feather quick in DX. No, I haven't. I can add that to the list of things to check. I think I do gotta make the run back. Still a few more things I'm gonna check over there. That was a pretty bad place to die. I don't usually die there. I'm telling you guys, a week off. I'm rusty. I'm washed. Washed up gamer. I forgot to save again at that place. If I get ready to die again, I just need to save and exit. I just need RuneScape to keep doing well, or old school to keep doing well. I need all of RuneScape's 3's changes going away from microtransaction stuff to do well, and then someone's gonna see it and be like, damn, let's make a RuneScape clone, and then hope that for some reason they're like, you know what, let's make a RuneScape clone but have controller support. And that'll be my dream game. I tried to play the... Didn't they re-release Split lately? I tried playing that. I couldn't get into it. I love New World. I thought New World was great. Except for the one four. Stop saying Furville. The one thing that I didn't like about New World, and if they would have fixed it, I probably would have stuck with it more, is that they made all the latest tier, every higher tier of material required every single previous tier before it to craft. So, you know, you start off with iron. Okay, you can craft iron stuff. And then you got to the next tier. Well, you needed to get iron to craft the new tier stuff. Okay, then you got to the third tier. Well, now you needed iron to craft the second tier stuff to craft the third tier stuff. And that's stupid. Absolutely idiotic. And bad. And that was actually what made me quit New World the first time. Because every new person who started the game was going to go after iron, because it was the first step in in metalwork and in metallurgy. So me on Star Metal, uncontested on Star Metal, there was really nobody around picking up Star Metal except for me. I never saw anybody else. So I would mine a bunch of Star Metal. And then I would have to go back and mine every single previous tier of ore just to craft my Star Metal, and like, that's stupid. Domo? I think I remember playing that. I remember playing Rose, which they also re-released more recently. Another thing that I really like, I mean, obviously I love drop systems like Final Fantasy 11 where you can level everything on one character. But another thing I like is how Ragnarok did things. I loved classing up. Unlocking a new class, dude, felt good. But one thing I didn't like about Ragnarok is that you could easily screw up your stat build and be too weak. I don't know. I don't even understand the thought process besides trying to make the game more grindy than it needs to be, to require iron for every tier of item to craft the following tier. But that's what made me quit New World. That was the driving factor. I even streamed it. I remember streaming it. I'm like, if Star Metal requires me to go back and get iron to make, I'm done. And sure enough, it did. And I never went back. Well, I did go back and play it every once in a while, but Goose has gotten a lot, dude. We got Model Village. We just got Back Gardens. We're Pub and Timber Handle from Como already on that game. Ashes of Creation got shut down. Well, not shut down. They took the money and ran, as everyone saw. As was predicted. That's the joke. I saw that coming from a mile away, but I do feel bad for the people who did enjoy the game. And I especially feel bad for them because they had to spend money for it. Varia suit for Metroid is good. All right, that's it for this game. Oh shoot, dude, I forgot. When Fnatic Gamer subbed, I was gonna have the new rule where on top of getting to choose a game, you could make me switch games. I think we do Soten. That was actually a really good second game to do. The issue is I haven't patched a single ROM yet, so let me do that. I think I have to take my jacket off too. It's 55 here, by the way. What's that, like 13 Celsius? Warm for me. About wind blowing the cold air into me. The thing I like about old school RuneScape is there's a lot of situational stuff that makes things better. Like, isn't there a weapon that's specific, like a weapon set that's just like specifically good against demons or something? And while not bis for anything else, if you're fighting a demon, it becomes bis. Like, that stuff's cool to me. I still think Final Fantasy XI has my favorite gearing, where there's special items that are only good for one ability. Like, I love that kind of shit. Let's see. Output. I mean, I would never know their names. Is it never bis? I thought the demon, especially the demon specific one that was just added, typically was. And I apologize for lying about anything. But yeah, we have to stretch it for this game. No, I already have it. It'd already be stretchy Boyd. I know, right, Sakura? Chat, who wants to be the character today? Wait, how do I delete this? Who wants to name the character? Special luck name mode? No. Of course, if you didn't say anything and just said something, I might not have even known. Like, Lestat could be it, and I would never know. But yeah. I thought this one used the generic. Is the hard mode one named is Zelda, but it doesn't work. What? Yeah, if you would have said X minus X exclamation point V quotation at Q, I'd probably been like, what is that? Egg. I always drop a sword or something. Like he dropped the sword last time I played this too. Ooh, red rust. Chat, remember when I ran around and forgot I had this? Remember that? Cool. Triforce fragment. Move 8. How dare you have an opinion? Mantis Claw. Well, we're going to Hollow Knight next. Let's get one more thing over in this general area and then double back and go up another way. If I can go all the way up that way. Ugh. Well, we can't actually go that way. Why'd that stay down? We want to go up here. Oh, adds a non-traversable pillar. I feel like I did change this game because I also wanted to change the bat to be infinite. Instead of being having to keep enter the combination for it. I feel like I changed that. And I'm pretty sure I changed it. So I also feel like I took away the OP items. Oh, chat. I was watching YouTube and Simple Flips put out a video about some Mario Maker-ish styled game. I can't remember what it was called. I should look into that more. They looked really interesting. Like, I had no interest in Mario Maker 3, but that has my interest. I have to see what it's called again. someone doesn't already know. Let's go left because we get lots of checks that way. Play my level simulator. Mega Maker got shut down, didn't it? Or did they decide to not update it anymore? I remember playing Mega Maker and enjoying it. I feel like going strong is a little bit of a potential overstatement. But I guess just because nobody I know is streaming doesn't mean it's not doing great. I actually can't do this in midair yet. I don't know what item lets you do it, but I honestly shouldn't be surprised at that Tsukio because Capcom has gone so far as to not even put out cease and desist for Mega Man style games. I think they actually even officially endorse things like Mega Man X Street Fighter. Come on, Nintendo out here trying to wall off their garden even harder than Apple does. Capcom out here getting W's all over the place, usually. Another company getting W's, at least to some degree in my book, is who does EverQuest? They have a bunch, not a bunch, but they have a few of like unofficial, official private servers, which I think is really cool. No, it's not. And I mean, it is Sony, but I mean, who is the actual creator of EverQuest? It's not Sony. There's nothing else over here. I only go right. Daybreak. I think that's right. But yeah, they let things like Project 99, a more recent one I got official server status. Warhammer. We want to go. Oh, I'm in this room. Here. Daybreak made Juan's one? I didn't know that. Power grip's pretty good. We're getting good checks. Although last seed was pretty rough. There was a couple things that were gave us quite hard in the last seed. This is a long detour for a few checks, but at least sliding in this game is only one button. Should have got the warp up there before coming down here to that. Let's save first. I only got 24 HP. Tigers. Yes. Oh, I'm there. Okay, there's a save on the left side. I think it'd be cool if Final Fantasy XI endorsed a private server, but there's no private server that I wish was endorsed right now. So I guess in the end, I just wish Final Fantasy XI would do a classic server. $375 or $75? It's not possible, Sukiyo. Like, people just... The Final Fantasy XI community is just full of people who are power hungry teenagers that grew up that want to continue having that power. Like, I don't know the people behind, what's that server that's not out yet that wants to start at like 50 cap. And even the servers that don't implode, like Horizon, the staff of that game were just shitty. Like, I would rather, like, when I first started playing that server, I'm like, okay, me and my friends, like, we were like, all right, GMs are going to give themselves, you know, preferred treatment. We can't let that get to us. But like, them being absolute just shitters personality wise is a deal breaker for me. Wait, how did I do that? I like threw my ship's tail out or something. There we go. And like the blatant corruption too. Like, I would probably still be playing on Horizon if when that whole Faye/Violet drama started, if they would have just cut her loose. I'd be like, sweet, you guys upheld what you said you would do. But they didn't. They do not. They said they would hold their staff to a high standard, and they did not do that. They held them to no standard, which is what everybody expected. So I don't know why they even said they weren't going to do that. I think the only troubling person on the Horizon team anymore though is Eric. Because Kipling is moving on to Phoenix. I think Frank is going with them. And if Frank goes to Phoenix, that means Faye / Violet's going to Phoenix. So if we just got rid of Eric, got a fresh new GM team, Horizon would be back on the table, dude. This is the longest minute of my life, even fast forwarded. Let me get the name of that one server so you can tell me that the person behind it is trash so I stop looking into it. No, not Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye's pretty good actually. That's what I was playing most recently, but it's one that's not out yet. Zenith. Zenith is the one that's... I started a Crystal Warrior on Cat's Eye. And I've enjoyed it. I just got bored. Where am I? Do have to get a check over here. Eventide? Lack of content. Lack of meaningful content to do that wasn't made extremely irrelevant due to the power creep that they gave you. Forgot how to do Dark Metamorphosis. Eventide was pretty good. Their big issue is that you're too powerful. So everything in the game is a joke. Pretty much every, like, Nidhogg, Faf. I think they did finally nerf Blue Mage. Wait, I don't think I ever came to this one. I couldn't have. But pretty much every fight was just getting our heaviest hitting DDs and then just face tanking everything and deleting it. There was no thought that went into it. I think White Mage was the only healer that was worth it because of how powerful they were in comparison. Well, I guess Paladin and White Mage. I mean, no nerfs is fine and all buffs is fine, but they needed to make content that is worthy of that. If they wanted to do that. Another big issue is like making the jobs that are meant to be tankier or whatever also be too good at DD. The big issue, not issue, but I should say the big example from our group that I knew about was I played Ninja. And I could out DD pretty much anybody and not have to hold back because I could also tank if I needed to. And I also didn't cause any issues with giving, like, I didn't cause any issues into the group because I didn't take damage. Because they made shadows way too powerful. I mean, it was fun. I guess my biggest issue with Cat's Eye is that it's hard to want to make traditional parties because you could just take a couple trust out and grind some books out, and it was fine. It was a fine experience. A friend of mine even found out that you could solo decent XP by doing one of the quests there, and one of the rewards is an XP scroll if you have every item. So he just went out and got every item. Or he got all the items, and then now he just does that quest over and over again. Gets like, I forgot how much he said, but it was a pretty substantial amount. I mean, I didn't really fully explore Cat's Eye, but some of the best XP we got on that server was just doing level like 10 content or something. Oh, you want to fight? All right, you win. I actually thought about loading up Eventide because they finally did some balancing, and the reason why there wasn't balancing for a while is because one of, if not, I guess one of the only guys who was working on anything wanted to play a WoW private server that had just come out. So he pretty much ghosted everybody. Or he pretty much ghosted the server, which, I mean, that's fair. You do what you want to do. Like, there's no reason why you should be forced to do something if you're not having fun with it. But they recently came back and they released Scholar and Dancer. But I don't know if they gave masteries to them yet. But I thought about going back and leveling Dancer. Just, I was having a decent amount of fun with Dancer on Cat's Eye. $41? You shot me in the face? Go to the top way, see if we can't get the other things on the other side. One of the big issues for a long time, a bunch of weapon skills were too powerful, like actually more powerful than the relic weapon skills. I did finally go back and fix that. But even since I quit playing, they haven't really, I guess the only really change or adding like new jobs and stuff like that, they haven't added any new content that makes me want to play again. Apparently there's an up over here somewhere. Do I have a way to attack up? They tend to. Apparently there's also an item here. Oh no, I'm on the very top. The way up would be over to the right more. We're definitely going to Hollow Knight next, Grimchild, dude. That's one of the keys.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the...
Goose interlude. I don't think I've gotten too much in Goose. I'm probably just gonna go right to Hollow Knight. I mean, we have back guard, which is a handful of checks, but sad face. I can't believe I found the hardest room in the game, chat. No, I haven't done any jigsaw yet. We haven't even gotten any puzzle pieces besides our stutter ones. I don't know if I'm gamer enough to get the item over here. They hit me for 41 and they're from off screen and they're instant. No, I only have meat. It's only one check. I'll just let it go. I can come get it later. Kind of out of the way, but I don't want to sit here and bang my head against a stupid room like that. When we have a lot of checks we still got to do. Oh, potions of any kind? I got a resist stone and a smart potion. I don't know. I don't feel very invulnerable. Felt like I got hit pretty much during the entirety of that. I wouldn't mind banging my head against it more if it didn't take 7 minutes to reload the save and get going again. If I could get back in immediately, I wouldn't mind it. Master Sword. Same attack as this, but faster, maybe? Yeah. Nice of robot to notice. Hello, Horde of Viscount. Things are okay. We just got an elevator, so apparently I did change the Astaon stuff. Man, Past Me is so good. I'm pretty sure he removed the OP items as well. The only thing we gotta check is if Latix has Really Feather as an option. Ajon probably just knows that if he shows up at all today. Damascus sword. Vaudeville is great. Did I go the wrong way? Sure did. Sure did. Crows. Please. Don't make me kill you. People like crows. I am okay with crows. If you're gonna bother me, you're going on the shit list. Name a video game bird that isn't annoying or overpowered. Adding the annoying part was really good. Because I thought about Pazuzu, but he's annoying. I don't know how to do soul steel. Should probably learn. That bird didn't feel overpowered or annoying. Who's a Vlad? It was a back, forward, half circle back, forward. Got it. No, no. Not really much I can do in here. I can get this teleport though. We are getting close to being done with this place though. Go heal. I do want to go up here actually. Doink one of these. Doink this save. Going through my backlog of all birds. That guy. That guy wasn't annoying or OP. Hash shard back to back. Was there another one? Cheers. Cheese. The benefits of carrying around a cursed sword: you get turned into a cursed knight after you die. If that's what you're into. Ho, 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 ho. Progressive superstar. Put a shirt on, lady. Name of Castlevania doesn't have annoying little guys that just jump around and kill you. These are the equivalent of birds in games. Little flea men. Wait, you need to have a shirt on. bandaged. Haven't saved for a while. Game over. Chat, can I add Crusader back in? Six more days is the earliest that they'll potentially ship my chair, chat. But you know, they're gonna wait till the last day. Not gonna get that chair shipped until the 23rd. Probably won't even get it until like 26th, 27th. I've actually for a while had a extra cushion on my current chair, so it'll be nice to have that taken care of as well. Not having to have extra cushion. Don't stone me, that can kill me. Let's pick a puzzle out, chat. Someone said they sent one in Discord. Pokemons. A picture of someone holding Pokemon. Pokemans. Chat, you want Pokemon or do you want ice? Pokemans or ice? I think there's only two I haven't done in this, all this stuff. Oh wait, or water. Great wave, okay. That one got 2 votes. Even though the one, it means you, I took your Pokemon vote away and added it to Great Wave. The Shite Sword? No, I had that in for something else. What? GIFs, videos, and window capture? Oh, my background's wrong now. Ooh. Leave. Ooh, I don't want the shadow. Oh no, what I do, chat? It's so bad now. Okay, can I go back to the other version? Because that version sucks. Yeah, this is way better. Ew, what was that other version doing? That's horrible. Chat, don't use the new version, it's bad. That's my official rating on it, bad. Skill issue? Anybody who says skill issue to me has to 1v1 me in something. New rule. How am I at chess? Really bad. I know how the pieces move and I kind of just move them randomly and hope I win. The wild speedruns. Multiplayer games with screen shake that can't be turned off. Think I won't win at a screen shake game because it makes me sick? Oh, can you guys not see YouTube chat? Yeah, you can. It's in the bottom left. Oh, it's not coming through. I have to reload this. All right, how about now? Oh man. Voices in my head. What happened? Oh, there's YouTube. I can test this one, but here. You'll 1v1 me on stream setup? You beat me on that. Chat, I think there's a lot of things you could beat me at, especially if you were given the choice. You'll 1v1 me at praising Breath of the Wild. Don't you actually like the game? What would I choose to 1v1 someone in? I don't know. That would be too hard for me to choose. I don't like making choices. Breath of the Wild was Resident Sleeper, but Tears of the Kingdom was probably the most fun Zelda game made thus far. So the only difference between those two games is the ability to build. So you like Minecraft. I challenge chat to 1v1 me in Minesweeper, beating all 3 difficulties in a row. No, you get to mark the mines. It's my challenge. Don't make rules for my challenge, please. Scarlet, I didn't even know you were up here. This area and the library are the last 2 areas we gotta check before we're done with Stoughton. You don't use flags in Minesweeper? Is it because they don't take much time, or because you don't like making commitments to where things might be? You have commitment issues? Extra challenge? I use flags because then I can right click on things to knock out more buttons faster. Yeah, you can end the game if you don't lose flags. Winning the game is just clicking everything that isn't in the mine. Sword of Dawn. Summons Dawn Warriors too. Hollow pelt? Chat, someone made something really smelly, tasty smelling, and I want it. Get him. 1v1 me in solitaire, chat. That's it. Why is this marked as gettable? Can I get like stone through it or something? This was marked as obtainable without mist before. In the last seed too. Does anybody know something I don't know? Someone said 1v1 in 28 game Archipelago. I thought that was a good one too. 1v1 me in Archipelago, no clicking. Where's it on the map? It's in the far right, on the bottom. It's called Behind the Mist Grate. There's 2 items back there. What's Archipelago? It's an auto game. You just turn it on and it does what just randomly goes through the game. I don't know. Daedron played it. Apparently you can click to give it directions, but just some pals. Not Pal World. One v one me and who has the most games in their Steam library.
Check this out.
Oh, Jaflone.
How goes the randomizing?
Goes pretty good, dude. Thank you so much for the 6 months Prime game. I greatly appreciate that continued support. You may put that somewhere, and also something before I forget, any subs or something can also go towards making me play any game you want me to play. That's on the list, like in the Archipelago. So if you want me to swap games, you may make me swap games. Found out about that room. From immediately above? I thought I tried attacking the ground there. Z2 on the board. Well, see you later, heart. All right, and if you'd like to executive decision for me to swap games, you can do that. Oh, you stand inside the wall? You can choose any game on the list that I have that's there. I will let you know that Castlevania has like 7 checks left. If that alters your decision. All right, you got it. I didn't curious. I don't have any armor. All right, my Steam game count is 1,699. You can let me know when you get home. You have 16. How'd you get 30 more games? How'd you go from 1670 to 1700? You were just below me to beating me by one? It was really quite simple. You mistyped 1700 and then realized you needed 1700 to beat me, so you just changed the number. It's also easy to get games because I'm pretty sure every single demo that I have loaded onto my Steam file right now counts as a game. I've been getting cocky in my chair check because it's been holding up. It doesn't like lean back anymore like it was when when it was hurting my back after it broke. So we get closer and closer to me falling out of my chair and dying. Streamer privilege keys. I'm curious how many, if I could like find out how many keys I got from activations versus how many games I've gotten from actually buying games. But it's also twofold because I bought a lot of games. Why would falling end it all? Dude, I'm almost 40. If I fall out of my chair, I'm dead. You think my body can handle falling backwards out of my chair? Not just the physical damage, but like the mental damage, the fear. Duplicator. Duplicates use items. I don't know how to use that properly. I know it's busted, but I don't know how to use it properly.
It's been a long... I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, it's infinite use items? Thank you. Is that what makes Buffalo Star really good?
Thank you. Thank you.
So you're saying I should buy a Buffalo Star. Should I buy a buffalo star or two cross shurikens?
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
buy a buffalo star in case I get a shield.
Farewell for now.
Feels better than Crucigram. Maybe I didn't turn OP items off, chat. I'm gonna go get this one item down here. Just so I can witness the getting it. And then move on to a different game. Thank you. Where do you stand? Oh, you just stand here for a while? Am I too deep? I'm down here. I was in too deep 5 games ago. You think 10 games was too many archipelagos in one? Well, I plan on resetting at 20. I don't know if I'm going to do like a combined run eventually, but... Or maybe I'll just take like a break at 20 to do that other thing I wanted to do. All right, I'll do a Goose Game interlude. You've convinced me. Oh, we got an epitaph pieces. We need 3 of those. A 16 SMW AP? I don't think that'd be very interesting at all. I probably should check for update for this game. Probably got one. You set? I think I have to reconnect it after that. Hank. That card. Give me them shoes. Damn it, I got the market lady. Hate the market lady. Oh, we got Excalibur and Mystic Quest. Love that for us. I can't believe every pair of glasses here is the kid's prescription. Summon Lily. Monarch Wings? Yeah, we're definitely going to Hollow Knight after this. Makes me chuckle every time Mystic Quest is brought up or started and Lily shows up. Yo, hammer. Nice. I don't think I have anything in here except for touching the church. The 2 spots here. Oh, I can grab the bell. No, I can't grab the bell. Missed stuff in back gardens? Oh, I didn't touch the windmill. What else did I miss back here? Bush on table? Oh, bush. Is this even a check? What is? Drop something in the well is annoying. I don't usually do it. I don't think these coins count. Oh no, it did. Back down, refill. Alright, that's all I'm doing here. I'm going to... Hollow Knight. Hope you guys are ready for the next 2 hours of our life. Because Hollow Knight has a lot. Unless someone makes me swap games, that's true. Stall after clicking. Can we do bets on if Leg Eater has anything good? Everyone's just gonna choose no, because Leg Eater never has anything good. But I'll do it. New prediction. Is that one word? Oh, 2 words. Oh, we never got a dash? Oh, we had got a dash. If anybody clicks yes here, they just don't like, they want to lose their points. I don't know how many times we've done Hollow Knight in the randomizer, but Leg Eater has never had anything good. You're gonna click yes? You can't vote because you're a mod. You want to lose your mod status so you can vote for this one? Wait, you're allowed to vote? I thought mods weren't allowed to vote because they choose the answer. Oh, you just can't end a prediction. Well, you're not going to get to Leg Eater sub 10 minutes. I hope nobody's holding their votes out for that. I don't even know what Leg Eater is. Oh, we got a piece of the fragment? I didn't know we got that. Which one did we get? Pegasus boots. I saw King Idol, but I didn't see King Fragment. We got a Biss Streak. We got Isma's tier. Dude, I am not paying attention anymore, dude. I saw the Grim Child. I saw Power Grip. I saw Mantis Claw. I saw the 2 Triforce Fragment pieces we got. I saw the Var. Oh, we got Key of Symbiosis. That's 2 keys. We got Void Heart. We don't need Sharp Shadow. We do need this Grim Child. Wait, I thought Grim Child cost 1. I know it's random, but it said Grim Child 1. And usually it tells you the cost when you get it. All right, lady.
Bapanada.
Sword of Hador for 1. He has a Grimkin Flame. Decide we want that. Actually gonna pick up this money because I already got the shopkeeper's key. I'm gonna need money. A map not always coming out. Oh, I should check Grubs. Wait. Heart container, max HP, Ruxton's amulet, which I don't know what it does. Well, I'll just say Ruxton's for 12. Stop jumping on me. You'll kill me. I can dodge these. What counts as good? If I buy it, it's good. That good enough? That way, even if it's something useful, I'll still pick. Like if it's not required and I still pick it up, then it's good. Unless we want a more defined definition. I don't think it has to be a go mode item. I think if I buy it, I think it constitutes as good. I guess we could have just said, will I buy anything from Leg Eater? We can reword it as such if people would like. Which I guess that does give it a little bit more pull, because if it's literally any item that I need for a check, it's good. But like usually it's not even that. Usually it's not even an item that's worth it for a check. There's like cure potions or heal potions or other pointless commodities that I don't need. A goose coin. I'll be fair, chat. I'm not out here trying to rig any votes. Wait, nobody voted no? I thought I saw like a 30 vote for no, and you couldn't take it back. I guess you can. So if it is yes, the yes voters are going to get their 47 points. We know it's going to be no though. Leg Eater doesn't have good items. That's just fact. What if it does have good items? You know, the fact that Lily clicked yes, there's a chance. Inventory Yoshi heal potion coin. Hero relic HP is actually good. Art container, projectile repel, onyx. Blue Questagon is also good. So Lubra. I think that's it. So that's like 500 bucks. Questagon is Bestagon. That's like 2 go mode items for Tunic in one spot. We already have the shopkeeper's key too, so we don't gotta worry. We don't have to remember to come back here and check Schley boy twice. Bombs. Bonus orbs. We probably don't need bonus orbs. Pot roast, cure potion, super missile. Time shard. Seashell. Inventory mushroom, rotate trap essence, vessel fragment, time shard. Too good. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Chat, I just realized something about this prediction we put in. If someone gets me to switch games and I haven't checked Leg Eater yet, be waiting a long time for that. Just announced High Guard is shutting down this month. I don't know what High Guard is. Oh, there's another game that was Scars of Honor, I think it's called. Looked interesting. Just one more game? $1 million slot, you mean? They didn't pay for that slot? The last game is his choice. Is that a flashlight for Astaon? Resist dark. Yeah. So you don't pay for that slot. All I heard was Jeff pockets the money for that slot. What even is High Guard? Is it a Steam game? A PvP raid shooter. Secure boot and TPM 2.0 not detected. Thanks. I've stopped putting any kind of stock in the Game Awards when they more or less like they don't. I feel like they don't give enough love to indies. And the only reason why they wouldn't give enough love to indies is because they don't pay enough. World premiere. There was an indie showcase thing that they did. Someone with Convergence or whatever. I did watch some footage of that, and even that was just, it was horribly formatted. I feel. I'm glad I didn't agree to co-stream it, because like there was like hour segments of people just playing games. And like I get you want to show the game off, but an hour-long segment of just showing off a game feels excessive for something. I'm glad they're showing off indies, but I think it's hard to have an indie show at the same time because there's just so many. I just wish that the whatever big dog award show that are going out would just give more love to indies. All right, let's start heading down to Leg Eater. I can't remember the last time a AAA game wowed me more than the indie game did. I don't remember the last AAA game I played that I actually really liked. This is Leg Eater, chat. You pay him $86 and then he offers you 3 items. He's got a coin, a trap repellent. He's got a sword upgrade. He actually had something good, chat. And I can't afford it. And now I have to add him to my stupid thing. Because he actually has something good and I have to document it. It's not chat's fault I'm poor. No. It's my fault. Actually, wasn't there a streamer who was like, if you're too poor to subscribe, you should get a job? I think that's the thing that happened or something. Chat, if you can't afford the $6 to subscribe to me, maybe you should get a job. Ever think about that? Chat, I had to take away the 100k channel points for a sub because I'm super poor now. Your sub's only $2. You should be tier 3 sub then. If you can't afford it, you should get a job. The guy who can't afford to gift subs anymore because he's too poor and doesn't have a job. Lily pays me on golf courses. Make room for the show. I'm sad that game only had one meme song. At least for as long as I played it. I didn't beat it. I need to get bombs and a coin of sorts. So I can do Mystic Quest, because Mystic Quest is always stacked. But right now I can only do a handful of checks over there. Are you saying it's a good game and that by itself it's a good game, or a good game because it always has really good checks in it for some reason? Or both? I don't know why Mystic Quest always seems to have really good checks in it. I just like that both the games that were made because America's too bad at video games turned out to be better than or as at least as good as, up to par, that other people wanted them. Both Mystic Quest and Super Mario 2. Mario Bros 2. Oh, 374 for that. I check my emails every time I get one when I'm streaming. Or at least I look at my phone and see what it's from. And it's gonna be even worse on the 9th when and every email could be my chair. Deliberately harder. We got an easy baby version of Final Fantasy IV. We didn't get the real Final Fantasy IV version until the PlayStation version. This guy's gonna suck without dash. Might be why he's not in logic. Unlock your ability to work. Everything's probably snappy and quick. I'm sure it's amazing not having to wait for everything to load up. On top of just, yeah, being able to use something new. Yeah, like that. Every like 1 to 3 seconds you had to wait for everything to load up before. I mean, I don't know exactly. I'm not there. I just assume an old ThinkPad. Just everything loading up instantly. Yeah, 10 seconds to instant. Yeah, that's a pretty big jump. I mean, I understand that without a doubt, because that's how I am with a lot of MMORPGs, where if ever I can't be constantly working towards something, I'm going to find something to fill the gap, and eventually something that fills the gap is going to take over playing that game. And then like 10 seconds, that's enough time to find something else to do to distract your brain, get distracted by that thing, and then forget your groove. Like, you lose your groove that fast. Castlevania Bloodlines is harder on US2 and Blaster Master. Oh man, you just reminded me that like when I was a kid, I loved Blaster Master, and when PlayStation came out, they had a Blaster Master 2. And I never finished it. I never finished Blaster Master 2, I don't think. But I bought it immediately. Or I don't know if I bought it or if I asked if I could get it immediately. I don't remember when it came out. It was like super late in PlayStation's lifetime too. Remember it thinking it not being the greatest game, but it's hard to tell when games started becoming less good, or I got more picky about games because there were more, or games just I got more picky because I cared more. There were a lot of games that I like. Myland Seeker Castle, objectively a miserable game. It's horrible, but I absolutely adore the game, and I'll play the crap out of it when I was a kid. Adventure Island, I don't think it's necessarily that great of a game, especially because it has like traps in it that can just kill your run. Loved it as a kid. Except I think the music when you picked up the eggplant scared me as a kid, freaked me out for some reason. And so I think I don't know if I did or not, but I feel like I remember I would turn the game off if I got an eggplant and reset and have to memorize where they all were, because if I got an eggplant, I mean, you would die anyway if you got an eggplant, but you just lose a life. That's me nowadays. I don't want to waste time on things I don't enjoy. Which is why I don't buy most AAA games, because I don't enjoy them, because they're just not as good as indies. And yeah, I do have higher expectations of AAA games because they cost like 2 to 3 times the price. So I expect 2 to 3 times the game. But I also don't put a lot of value in production, I guess. Because like the art and stuff required to make AAA games look like they do. And I don't care about that. I'd rather my game looked like it was from the 80s and be fun than look like it was from tomorrow, trying to push its graphics to stupid levels and be shitty. I think of the last AAA game that I fully, truly enjoyed and got my money's worth out of. It might have been Elden Ring. I enjoyed it for a while and then it got bad, but I got 60 or 70 hours out of it, which I mean that's my threshold. They got $1 an hour out of it. It folds. See how it has things in it? It folds in. Foldable door. YouTube has been recommending me videos on a car-ish vehicle called the Aptera. And for being as small as that car is, I can't believe how many blind spots it has. It's crazy. Like if I was gonna get is Monster Hunter a AAA game? Yeah. But I didn't even buy Wild because it looked horrible. And World was amazing. I got like, I think I got close to 1,000 hours out of that, but that was a long time ago. Wait, I saw working designs. Did they crank up Lunar's difficulty? I didn't think Lunar was overly difficult. I really enjoyed Lunar. At least the PlayStation versions of them. I think we talked about what made them harder at some point too. Something about messing up the level up values for some reason, or changing the level up values for the player characters but not for bosses or something. Mantis Lords is a really good fight. It's a really good example of how to make a boss fight if you want to like have scaling difficulty like that, where it starts off with one that teaches you the moveset and then it gives you two at the same time. And no ads. No, they're not ads. Ads are things that are addition to the boss that come out to support the boss at the same time. They're just phase 2. Don't start with me on that, semantic.
No more shop.
For Metroid, I'll take it. When do we get bosses with subs? What do you mean? Like if you sub, I have to go fight a boss immediately? Oh. Subs instead of ads, sorry. All I ever think about is money. I was like, a way for me to make money? Tell me more. Instruct me. Subs instead of ads, and then people are gonna want DOMs instead of subs. I'm tired of all these boss fights with subs. When are we gonna get some DOM bosses? What's worse, boss that summons ads and fights at the same time, or a boss that summons ads and leaves the fight because it becomes vulnerable? The second one's better, because then the ads are phase of the fight instead of being in addition to the fight that can cause overlap in both the ads attacks and the boss's attacks, and which is usually where the issue comes in. That's usually the issue with ads and boss fights. Is it a phase? Yeah. Why can't phases be timed? I just tried to dash chat, didn't work.
No more shop.
Dansha Manaj Lotion. I mean, almost every encounter in an MMORPG is timed. Taking the Hera. Honk. I remember a lot of HP threshold bosses that people just skip, and then it screws up things. I want to go up. I don't think I want to go up. I do still prefer no ads at all. No timed ads, no HP ads, no ads where the boss is out, no ads where the boss leaves. Like, I don't want them at all. Just make the boss do something. Oh, it's gonna have to go down. I always forget this. I think I try to go that way every single time. I never can. I know this game has some bosses with ads though, because the enemies aren't bugs or whatever, so you can't get soul from them, so they give you the ads to get soul. And I do think MMORPGs are different. Like, obviously a lot of MMORPG raid fights have ads that come out for whatever reason, do something. What, fall on those spikes? I do. I check left and I can't go that way and I fall on those spikes. The two absolute truths. I go back and jump in because I think that's the way down, but it's always one more forward. Okay. Keep trying to dash. Never works. I still don't know what those refreshers do. Isn't it magic slots? Seeds refill your magic. Do they also refill your magic? But only one slot instead of all of them? Restores the stats losses during battle. What? I still don't know what it does. I didn't know you lost stats during battle. I don't think I've ever seen Phoebe's speed down. I guess I wouldn't see it anyway because the text speed is really fast. In the randomizer, and it's largely irrelevant, at least in my experience. Don't have any juice. Ow, I hurt my head again. Why is it doing that? Stop. I need to go refill my water soon. Alright, let's head up to Green Path, I suppose. Food. Guy up here isn't even considered in logic. I wonder why. Is Path of Pain too much? It's not. It's even a potential check in this game. The issue is that I want the wheel to be something that works for most games / all games. That way it's not going to get smaller as I complete games. We have 9 things right now. I think 10 would be a good number. It's not going to come into play until I have the 20 game thing going. Which one? Flipping the screen? I think I have that on there if that's what you're talking about.
Hungry Motta.
Color inversion? I don't know if I can do that on my monitor without anything else, but I don't know if that would mess me up at all. I have to see if it messes me up. No, we don't gotta go over there at all. We already have. Upside down won't be a pain to watch because it doesn't turn upside down for you guys. It's the dream. You guys get to watch normally and wonder why I'm being a shitter. Why can't Vel make this jump? I don't think the punishments will happen that often. Let's go down. Actually, not go down because I don't have to fight that guy if I don't go through that room. Not that I couldn't take him, but the last slot could even be like a custom thing. Just let whoever rolls it choose something. And if they can't think of anything or don't want to think of anything, they can just pick one of the ones on there already, or even just decide nothing. Well, we're definitely not finishing in 3 days because I'm already thinking about stopping soon because my head is killing me. I think the only immediate commitment that I have is that there's a game I want to play on the 12th. Double check that date. Yeah, the 12th. I found some things in Inscryption, but I don't know if they're power or not. I don't plan on going back to Inscryption for a while. Both because I don't know how much I can do given what I have, and I've already done 2 checks in it. So I've already got the early game done. Well, mainly because there's a lot of games that still have Sphere 1 stuff that aren't too bad to do. I think Inscryption is definitely going to be the last game I play typically when it comes to first checks. There's not really much you can do. I don't know how well it's going to hold up in the format. I don't know if I'll even keep it after I do the 10 with it. It might be the second game that I tap out of. It'll last for a while though, because it takes so long to beat these seeds nowadays. It's 3 acts, but you don't have to necessarily get all the. I think it might be sped up a bit by in the second act. You don't have to get all 9 of the things. I set them as 3 checks. It's only 100 checks too. If it takes me 10 hours to beat the game, like, it's not gonna be good. But I know you don't have to get the 9 things from just within the game. And I put them as 3 for now to see how bad it is, because it's an Act 2 check. And I don't know what you need for Act 3, the go mode. I think, I'm trying to remember, it's a long time since I played it. I know you had to go and like activate some antenna. I mean, we'll see how it does. Worst case scenario, I go through the painstaking process of having everybody who put towards it put towards something else. I eventually too have to figure out how to bring this event to a close, because I don't think I'm going to be doing Archipelago forever. I do want to try to rope some people in to do more co-op randomizers. Archipelagos, no clicking.
Andumatta. Choco.
Yeah. Yagamoth, I think, seemed somewhat interested once he gets some free time. I don't think he'll want to go to a 20 game seed. Cat-eyed circle. I can discuss with him how deep he'd want to go. Maybe he wants to do the gauntlet. Start with one game and add more and more at chat's request. We don't have to do it completely synchronous either. Like, he can do some games when he plays and I can do some games when I play. It could be something we have running alongside what we typically do. Then we each have a RuneScape game in the background. This is going to be annoying to get because I think there's a dark shadow thing here. I have to come from the right side. I don't think Goose Game requires co-op. I don't think he owns Power Wash. Don't starve good work. Mind to craft. Is it close to come from Leg Eater's place? Maybe. I have to. I don't know if it's blocked or not. Let's grab this sword so we never have to come here again. there was something else Yagmoth and I were talking about recently too. That wasn't Archipelago related. Terraria talking our DMs. I kind of want to play Rabbit and Steel again. That popped up on my YouTube feed recently, and I know they added a few things since I last played. This is a bit awkward. I can't get through there without more juice. Or maybe I'll just keep going above the 20 seed. And if Yagamoth's interested, we can start a different one with him. There's always options with Archipelago. Rupees for ALTTP? Don't need. Alright, I have to come from the other side for the rest of the stuff here. I think we're actually getting pretty close to being finished with Hollow Knight. Oh wait, no, we still have Crystal Peace we can do. Resting Grounds. Okay, never mind. We still have tons of stuff we can do. I always forget, dude, this game is so much. The forever game. Honestly, despite being the forever game, it doesn't usually have too many super duper good items. Like it had Hera. There's usually a lot of fluff in this game that isn't really that great. Puzzle pieces. Puzzle. Every time you say puzz, I'm gonna take a 1 point off of something you put towards. I actually won't because that takes too much work. I'm not gonna do it. How to catch Vel on a bluff. Is the punishment Vel offers require him to do something? If yes, bluffing. Because we all know Vel isn't going to do anything. Never once enjoyed being lazy. Actually, when I was a kid, I did. When I would forego homework for gaming. Am I here? When I was a kid and my options were play games or do homework, yeah, I was being lazy. It wasn't the playing games that's lazy though, it was the not doing my homework. Alright, let's go to resting grounds. That's a good condensed spot of things. Wait, do I have tram pass? No, I have to go through Crystal Peaks. Don't know if I can go up here. I don't know the textbook definition of lazy. Let me get the textbook definition. Unwilling to work or use energy. So it's a conscious choice. Talking about you. Oh. I'm not unwilling to work. I'd love to work. And I'm not unwilling to use energy. I just don't really have energy to spend. Oh, hey, Daedron. Yeah, what did we have to ask Daedron? Oh, is there an early feather option for Link's Awakening? Do you know that off the top of your head? If not, I will look it up next time. You can make it a starting item? I'm just wondering what I can do to not make me not want to get rid of it, because every seed that we don't get feather until like near the end, then I have to blitz through all the dungeons like it's Terraria, and I just unlock hard mode. Apparently I can't get most of this place. I'm just gonna go to the right and go to resting grounds. Yeah. It put you back at the beginning? That's cruel, chat. Why are none of these Dream Nail bosses considered in logic right now? Card pack. I don't know if that's powered, but it might be. If I could clear like 4 dungeons without it, I'd probably be okay. The fact that all but what, 1 or 2 dungeons you can't even beat without it. Ice Rod? Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. It says this over here is in logic, but oh, do these give essence? And it's saying that I could get enough essence. These aren't randomized at all. I don't know how much I need to open this. Again, helm. Womp. Link's Awakening doesn't have like substantial amount of items anyway, so I think it'd be fine. It would open up a little more of the overworld, but oh, block a decent amount. Aggressive sword. Might be how it wants me to get down to City of Tears. No, because bombs for Metroid, while nice, they're not necessarily that bad. And one of the Metroids, you don't even need bombs to beat them. Actually, I don't know if you need bombs to beat either of the Metroids. And honestly, a lot of the issue comes from how much is blocked behind the item. That requires that I have to do once I get it. In Link's Awakening, once I get Feather, I have to go and do I don't know how many dungeons are in the game, but I have to go do like 7 dungeons. And there's no fast way to travel between dungeons in that game. Like, I think if there was like a flute, like there was in Zelda 1, it'd be less of an issue. But having to manually walk to every single dungeon with my feet. I mean, there are warps in the game. It's just a slog to have to go through, do every single dungeon at the potentially very end. I have the warp fuel well turned on. It just makes it so you can choose where you warp to instead of just warping in order. Which is nice, but it's not like a game changer in any sense. Hey, little one. Magnificus Eye. I remember enjoying Link Between Worlds. Well, no. I remember why I didn't like it. I hated I liked Link Between Worlds for the nostalgia factor, but I hated how they handled items. I hated how every item you just bought. Like, oh, you want this item? Buy it from this guy. He has it. And the items weren't in the dungeons. I think I brought this up before and people were like, well, then this should be great in Archipelago because then you're not buying any items. Which then kind of makes it a lot of your checks are just buyable items, but I guess a lot of them could be pointless and then you don't need money at all. I think Link Between Worlds might actually be a better Archipelago game than it is a base game. don't think I have any pale ore. ₹3,000 for a check? Can you see what it is before you get the money? I should probably not die, huh? That 3,000 on it would just be something I'd never check. Be like the last check I do.
Helmadelka.
3,000 or just finish the game pretty much. Can I go left up here? Okay. I don't have any nail art, so I can't actually cheat my way up here anymore. Refill? What bomb refill? I don't have any bombs. Wow, good jump. Read me. Oh no, chat. I gotta do Soul Sanctum the normal way. I don't know how, because I've always had a nail art to get through here. They specifically don't blow up until after they've mated. I mean, we have bees. Bees kill themselves to protect things, and they're doing just fine. Does everyone feel like I'm not waiting for Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, I guess bees aren't doing just fine. But that's not because of them killing themselves. It's probably a human problem, a human thing. I'm not looking forward to Slay the Spire in any capacity. I think it'll be a great game, but I don't think it's going to differ from Slay the Spire 1 enough for me to want to spend $30 to $40 on it. Is co-op though? Okay, who am I going to play with? I'm more looking forward to Hellcard 2 than I am Slay the Spire 2. And Hellcard was the game that I was talking with Yagamoth about, that he was interested in playing again. I liked Hellcard more than I liked Slay the Spire. Although I don't know how much Hellcard I played single player, so that could be a skewed bias towards multiplayerness of it. I think on Hellcard Solo you actually recruit people and it's not really that great. Like I don't think you just play as one character, you have to recruit people, and yeah, I don't think it's as great. I'll take that because I like it. But the multiplayer in Hellcard, so good. And it has 3-player co-op, and I think Hellcard 2 is gonna have 4-player co-op. Hellcard invented the multiplayer deck builder. I'm sure someone else did it first, but it's the first one I played. Elvart? L card. Mods don't count. Mods have done everything first in the world. 16 games, nothing? How many games are you doing in your archipelago? Well, it's me or you, because I can't heal during your fight. Javads. He has so much HP. That guy's harder than the boss in this area. Ain't nothing. Ain't no thing. No, you're kind of swapping between 16 games at once. There's very low chance you're gonna swap to a game and just beat it. Typically how it goes is you do a starter run through everything to get all the early checks. You play each game once a little bit, and then from there you kind of pick which game has the most items to kind of peck away at, hoping to find the one game to beat. And then usually when you beat one game, it does kind of domino into more games. And then you get near the end. And then usually there's an important item hidden in its own game. Like the game will have its own item hidden inside of it. And that's where the time comes in, the time sink. I think I not die before. I feel like I did way more damage last time. Hey, little one. I don't have any more juice.
I know where I'm at now. I'm lost again because I have to go around. Barley tea. No. We are not doing Soul Tyrant, by the way. Toss any insults you want. Two beans on screen, you're welcome. This one's not supposed to be here for this. I can't believe Velhart took our bean away. Should I just take off Super Mario Sunshine at that point somewhere else? Sunshine's coming back. Missile tank. How am I feeling now in regards to what? My headache is still there. No, don't go away. Oh, actually, it's probably fine. These guys are gonna take like 3 hits to kill anyway. I still plan on stopping soon. Like, how long ago was it that I said I plan on stopping soon? An hour. Look, I can't help it that Archipelago is a good time wasting.
I was trying to find a good place to stop, and finishing a game is usually a good place to stop. Wait, there was a way closer thing. Sure, once I finish Kingdom's Edge, I'm done. We found some end game items checks for this game, but I don't think we found anything necessarily that great. Which means our next game will likely be Zelda 1. Because there's a few amount of checks we can do in that game without much. It's not a demanding game as far as items go.
I can no Kuchi.
So little damage. I don't think I want to do the other Hornet fight over here for one check. She's going to be a sponge. Wait till I get some pale or at least some magic charms. 800 bucks for a Wanderer's Journal? Rip off. Oh, I should do my preliminary SMW as well. I got run. I don't have carry or climb though. Or swim. Astaon's always a decent check too if I remember to go to the store, which even if I forget, I get yelled at. Oh, this is where Hornet is, not over to the right where I was. SMW could actually go a decent ways depending on where my... I think I changed the keyless exits to like 3 instead of, I think it was at like 6 or something. And I did change it back to just be dragon coins and level clears, and I think I made midways checks, but they're not, like midways themselves aren't a check. I don't have to unlock midways, but midways still give a check. Just to give SMW a little more love. Just I took away everything else. Oh, this is our dude's butt. No. Midways give checks, but I don't have to unlock midways. I didn't like that because I don't like having to necessarily go back to every single level to check a midway. Song. All right, I'm gonna go check what my pulse seams are, and that's probably gonna be it. That's a lot of what I can do in this game anyway. A few things down in Abyss, there's a few things over in Queen's Garden, but that's a large chunk of what I had available to me in this game. Heal potion. No goose sign clean could potentially be something we need. That's the first time one of these two things have ever been, at least even potentially something we need. All right, chat. That is going to be it for me for today. I thank you all very much for coming out. I greatly appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Let me stop my timer before I forget that. You guys have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you back here again in the future. Later.